I'm a year older, a year stiffer, so why not start with the most intense possible option? Tetris the Grandmaster 4. You know, let's start with standard, I guess. Big Minos. Let's just do basic Tetris first. Also, I'm realizing I'm looking at the screen bad. I was looking at the top piece in the chain there as the next, but it's actually just at the top of the screen. I like Tetris. And a real good job of just like not planning ahead. You know, let's just for hee-hees and ho-hos, let's show that I actually can do a T-spin. I didn't do a T-spin good. Let the music stop. That's scary. Oh. I, the music less scary now that it's, you know, come back and is cool. and sounds vaguely like it fell out of F-Zero GX. That's not ideal. Why'd I do that? Oh god, why'd I do that? Oh, bother. Oh, the music stopped again. It's still scary. Now it's all folky.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy birthday, TFP.
Thank you.
How's it going?
It goes well.
Good. Oh, what's this one? I can see it's a Tetris of some sort.
This is Tetris the Grandmaster 4, the Absolute Eye.
Okay, how does that differentiate from literally any other Tetris?
So it's part of the Tetris the Grandmaster series, which, as you notice, is starting to get very fast. Which is kind of the big Tetris the Grandmaster gimmick, is it goes real fast. And then at a certain point, if you do really well, like the pieces start turning invisible.
I mean, it is for the Grandmasters. So.
Yes. I've gotten master rank a couple times on some of the older ones because they started putting them out on that oh boy, Arcade Archives thing that's really neat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not great. And then they were like, oh, those did really well for us, so what if we just made a new one and then put it out on Steam? And that's what this is. This is like the first new Tetris the Grandmaster in like 15 years or something. Because there was one for the 360 that only came out in Japan. Because Japan, famous for Oh. I forgot that in some Tetris games, when you hit like 150 lines, that's just the end.
You have won.
I have won. I've won the Tetris.
You are the Grandmaster, or a Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's how you qualify.
This one, oh dear. This one has a bunch of other modes, like this one, where pieces just land. And,
Jesus Christ. That's absurd.
And you gotta go.
Your pieces should not be instant transmissioning to the ground.
Unfortunately, that's kind of how Tetris the Grandmaster do.
Yeah, I see that, but at least you can kind of still make your pieces break dance.
Yeah.
To get them into position.
Oh boy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
You know, I will say I've personally never been a massive Tetris guy. Like, I'll play it, but I've never been excellent at it, and I've never really tried. It is the one video game that pretty much any given member of my family, like my mom and my aunt and everybody else, will play Tetris and is decent at it.
Yeah.
Like, my aunt would just be walking by and see somebody playing something Tetris adjacent and be like, oh, hey. She was way into Dr. Mario.
Dr. Mario's a good time.
It's fantastic. Which is the closest I think I've gotten to really being into a Tetris-esque game is Dr. Mario.
The there's a lot of Tetris history that I think is very cool and like kind of definitely lends itself to. It was definitely designed to be one of those, you know, easy to pick up, hard to master type deals, and I think it's a really good example of that. Just kind of in general. That Digital Eclipse documentary museum piece is really good and kind of explains a lot of that as well.
Yeah, I have not seen that documentary, but I've heard good things about it, so you know. Oh, hey.
One of these nights, I should just boot it up and then just stream it on Discord or something, because it really is like worth, because like everyone involved in the bringing over of Tetris to America is kind of a very entertaining character. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Hank Rogers did win the coveted Character We'd Most Like to Party With award last year.
Yeah, fair. Oh wait, sorry, I'm setting up my Monster Hunter
Oh yeah,
for the eventual Lagiacrus fight.
I gotta do that too, I think.
Getting ready, getting a fire weapon out.
That might also happen as part of this birthday stream, even though I didn't get Monster Hunter for my birthday.
You got an update for your birthday.
I got an update for my birthday. This is not the first Monster Hunter update I've gotten for my birthday either, which is very funny, because the Rise expansion pack came out on my birthday as well. Along with the Cuphead DLC.
Oh no. There's a side quest happening.
Uh-oh.
Not related to the new monsters, I don't think. Project Fashion Hunter.
Oh, I bet that's for like the layered weapons or something.
No, they just straight up gave me that when I walked into my tent.
Oh. Then I don't know. But I do like the sound of Fashion Hunter. Oh god. It's going faster. Oh, this is not... I was doing okay, and then all of a sudden I very much was not. Oh, this might be it. Fuck.
Okay.
Yep, that's...
Two.
I almost did it. I almost lasted the time limit. I needed to last 2 more minutes.
Where is...
Oops. I don't actually want to...
Glad I've already made most of the armor set that she wants. Damn it. I need Purigil and Clerk. Okay.
I do want to point out that that mode that I just did, where pieces were just immediately falling to the bottom, is for advanced players, and then underneath it is Master, which is for top level players.
Wait, okay.
So let's go nuts here.
I mean, at some point, you probably just got to try the hardest possible difficulty, right?
I mean, I think that's what this is. Oh boy.
Wait, then what were the two under it?
They're like gimmicky stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because one of them talks about big Tetris pieces, and the goal is like getting all clears. Makes me think of like Magical Tetris Challenge for the N64.
I mean, I assume at some point here, they literally, like, the controller starts shocking you or something.
Tetris as designed by Jigsaw.
Big Tetris energy.
Yep. Oh boy.
See, imagine how much more funny the Saw series would be if the freaky little puppet man popped up and asked if you wanted to play a game, and then it's like you have a bear trap attached to your head. You have to clear 150 lines in Tetris the Grandmaster to get the key. Because I'd watch that movie. I'd be way more into that than, like, the actual Saw movies.
Fair. So this is not like I'm not broaching new ground here.
Mm-hmm.
But I was watching, some of my friends were like just randomly streaming Fortnite the other night.
Yeah.
Fortnite is so weird. This is not a new.
It's extremely odd.
Because like they stepped into the store for a second, and like the top thing in the store was like, do you want to make your Fortnite people Squid Games? And I was like,
Yeah.
that seems insane.
I mean, that makes sense. It's a popular thing, and that's what Fortnite's all about. That was a valiant effort at the end there.
It was. I want to try that one more time because I did kind of botch the middle bit of it. But I'm going to finish talking about how weird Fortnite is. The other thing that was in the store while they were there was the fucking little Fortnite puppet man. Or Fortnite puppet. Saw puppet.
Yeah.
Why is he in Fortnite?
I mean, why not? Why would he not be?
Is there someone out there who's just like, oh man, I wouldn't play Fortnite unless Billy the Puppet from Saw is a playable character, and then someone at Epic was like, well, if I got news for you.
Yeah. No, that person exists. I'm positive. Well, here's the thing. It's less I wouldn't play Fortnite unless, and it's more...
I
like,
play
someone
Fortnite
being
and
like,
I like Saw also.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, that too, but I was going to say, I think it's more the person who literally doesn't play, like, anything, and then but they know Saw, and they're way into Saw, and then they look over and see that you can be the Saw puppet in Fortnite, and they're like, well, I guess I should play Fortnite. Like, to me, that's how the skins must work. Like the intended purpose is that it's like, the skin is like the lure on the fishing hook. And someone sees it and goes, oh, hey. And then they come closer, and then they get into Fortnite, and then you're doomed.
I will say that's fair because when they did the Hawkeye skins and they had a Kate Bishop Fortnite skin, I was like, maybe. And then I was like, I don't play enough Fortnite to spend like $20 on a skin for a game that I'm going to play like twice. Also, hello, Jailer.
Hello, Jailer. Also, yeah, the reason I was speculating that must be how they work is because that is how they worked whenever I was like, I don't know if I ever want to mess with Fortnite. And then they were like, we have this sick Raven from the Teen Titans show skin. And I was like, I'm going to try out Fortnite. Because I will point out, like, say what you will about Fortnite as a game, it does have some very good designers for costumes and whatnot on the team.
Yeah.
A lot of those characters have very good looks, some better than they've had in the comics and cartoons for a long time.
I feel like I've done significantly worse this go around. Oh, actually, no. I think I have set a higher score at the very least. Oh boy. All right, that's the master mode of Tetris, the
You know-
Grandmaster 4.
I don't think I've ever seen the Fortnite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle designs.
So yeah, we have Konoha mode here, which is compete for the number of all clears with big Minos. Each all clear unlocks a bonus illustration. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, those Fortnite TMNT designs are pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. April's also rad. That Krang is pretty good. It's a good Casey Jones. It's a good Bebop and Rocksteady. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's... the game itself I don't enjoy, but man, those skins.
Yeah.
Like, if Fortnite made a different game that used all those same skins, like some kind of weird big RPG or some kind of Smash Brothers.
Well, I was gonna
Then,
say,
like-
you know, some kind of like mode where you use all the building stuff and you make like a base, and then you
Yeah.
have to defend it from like little weird zombie gremlins that show up. Like
Yeah,
Fortnite,
like, there's like
you
nightly raids.
Yeah,
If it was Fortnite the Island or the Forest.
well, the joke here is that that is what Fortnite was before it became a.
Yeah. I was just thinking the Forest because it's the most inappropriate thing I could think of to make out of the Fortnite assets. It's like horrible cannibal demons coming out of the woods.
I like that I've unlocked a maid, I guess. And
What?
here's a business lady.
Do you have characters in Tetris?
I don't know, but like that's what this looks like.
Also, you may hear the sounds of monster hunting. I'm sorry about that.
That is okay.
Sometimes you gotta hunt a monster.
Gotta get set up for this new update. I got 2 monsters that I'm gonna be farming a lot of.
Nope.
So I did see someone posted a video of a Lagiacrus that bugged out and was just swimming through the sky.
That sounds great.
Yep. They need to make that a real monster. Post haste. Give me my M. Bison Lagiacrus. Speaking of M. Bison, how about that Street Fighter casting?
I
Yeah, how about not?
I like the Vega choice. The Vega choice is good.
Are you not into the Street Fighter casting, Grav?
Not so much.
You're not into Walton Goggins as M. Bison?
Wait, I didn't hear that part. What?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy who plays the ghoul in Fallout and is the main villain for like Justified. And that's the only 2 things I know Walton Goggins.
He
from.
was
Wait,
in he's in Ant-Man and the
Ant-Man.
Wasp. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the one episode of the last season of What If that I watched and got really upset at. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Wanna please explain these Tetris characters? Is it not good? It's just here's Tetris people. Sure. No explanation.
None of those are things I recognize from elsewhere, so that's all I can say.
But yeah, I like Orville Peck as Vega. That's a good casting choice. Apparently, Jason Momoa is Blanca,
Okay, that's
which is
Not-
fun. It's funny to
Mhm.
me in terms of this is a movie with both Roman Reigns and Jason Momoa in it, and they're basically the same person.
Wait, who's? Oh
Rom-
wait, yeah, okay. Now I remember who Roman Reigns is playing.
Yeah, Roman Reigns is Akuma. Because
Yeah.
sure,
Uh-huh. I can see it. Like, from a purely visual... That's the thing. If I look at the casting of some of these people from a purely visible standpoint, I see what they're doing.
I don't know.
Orville Peck has the physicality
Yes.
and also already wears a mask. So, okay.
It's a better choice. Well, I don't know, but
Hmm.
well, I mean, yeah, it's a better choice than the guy from the Black Eyed Peas who played him in The Legend of Chun-Li. But the part where Walton Goggins is Bison really feels like the part from The Legend of Chun-Li where Neil McDonough was Bison, and that was not ideal.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Bison casting. Not gonna lie. Well, okay, when I say I'm not sure, that's being way too generous. I don't like the Bison casting, but it feels like whoever was in charge of casting was like, give me a bunch of names.
Yes.
Like, draw me popular names out of a hat.
That does feel like a lot of the casting choices. I did it. I beat the easy computer at Tetris for the first life, and now I
Congratulations.
must do it again. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this computer does not seem very good at Tetris.
All right, so here's a question, and I think this is, I don't know. I feel like this is what's happening, and I'm worried about it. Do you think they're trying to do Street Fighter the movie again? Like the original movie with the weird casting and fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile and Raul Julia as Bison. Do you think that's what they're going for with the casting? Is like we're
I don't-
purposely getting really weird with it.
I don't think it's weird enough for that. Because, like,
I mean,
Ryu and Ken
one
are, like,
hand,
normal choices.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, Noah Centineo is a bit odd because
But
I just
Ryu
see
and
him as a
Ken in
lawyer.
But Ryu and Ken in that original Street Fighter movie were kind of just dudes.
That, yes. But,
Like,
like,
maybe they're cooking with that same sauce or trying to, where they're like, all right, main characters, unremarkable guys, and then everyone else will be like gimmick casting.
like I don't think it's gimmicky enough to, because, like, I mean, 50 Cent as Balrog is kind of out there, but that's the only one that I could see as being, like, kind of on the same level as, you know, here's Kylie Minogue as Cammy.
You say that, but Orville Peck is Vega.
Yeah, but, like, Orville Peck's been doing, like, Broadway.
Okay, fair.
Like,
I think my problem is I only know Orville Peck from his musical career, and therefore, when I heard that he was gonna be in a movie, and also it was the Street Fighter movie, I was like, what the fuck?
what if I try tier 5? Whoops, what if I hit the right button, first of all?
That's it. He is probably the casting that I've seen so far that I feel the best about.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, yeah, that's probably gonna work.
Yeah, Orville Peck's been doing, like, cabaret on Broadway, apparently, which is interesting.
Before I came all the way out here and did this, I should have seen what materials I actually needed. Back to the base camp. Let's hope that was enough. Alternately, I guess I could have used the wish list feature. These are all things that would have been
That
a
is
good idea.
very true. But yeah, like I don't know. If we want to talk about, weird stunt casting, isn't like Carl Urban supposed to be Johnny Cage in the next Mortal Kombat movie or something?
Yeah, I think the difference is I have zero faith in the Mortal Kombat movie to begin with, so I'm just
That's
like, eh.
fair.
Like, I don't care about this so
There,
hard.
there was one part of that Mortal Kombat movie that was okay. It was the guy playing Kano.
Yeah, that was it. There was the only parts of that movie that were worth watching were the parts with him, which is sad.
He understood the
I do-
assignment.
I really enjoyed the joke of him just constantly getting tripped.
Yes.
And then he's like, no, I got this figured out. And then he jumps, and they just wait a second and then trip him as soon as he lands. He's like, fuck. It's like, all right, yes, that part I enjoyed because that was my Mortal Kombat experience as a child. Nailed it. Okay, I really appreciate this quest that I'm doing, having like tutorial pop-ups for every individual stage. So it's like, hey, now that you've made the thing, here's what you do. Although I will say this, I do wish the thing stayed popped up on the side, because I went into my layered armor settings and immediately forgot what I was supposed to equip.
Whoops.
All right. I'm literally gonna have to do this like 2 or 3 things at a time. And then walk out and check my thing again. Okay, you.
Also, now I just want to watch that the original Street Fighter movie again because it's
Yeah,
so
you do.
good.
It's fantastic.
Also related to people in that original Street Fighter movie that I don't know, like, normally I'm okay with actors. I don't know if that guy did anything before or since, and I'm kind of okay with that, but man, the guy who played Zangief in that first Street Fighter movie, just masterclass.
Yep.
One of my
I got no
favorite
notes on that. He was great.
One of my favorite scenes is just the part where they're watching the good guys invade, and he just goes, "Quick, change the channel." Oops. Didn't
Yep.
actually want to save the replay. Oh well. I just want to see how high I can get before I start losing to the Tetris computer.
All right, I doubted Gimma's fashion advice, but this is not a bad outfit.
Nice.
Though I don't know what
Oops.
this is changed. Oh, I see it now, I think.
That's
No.
not gone well.
I love when you have a piece of equipment and you're changing the color and you don't know what's changing.
Yep. I feel like most of the time when I do that, the answer is like buckles or something tends to be the answer.
The answer is also that I was an idiot and I was staring at the waist piece when I was changing the arms.
Well, that would also
Yeah.
cause problems. Level 9 still does not seem quite let's say up to snuff.
Oop, I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh. Try level 13. Not filled with confidence in the performance of level 13 Tetris robots.
About that, I got so into the Street Fighter casting news and talking about it that I forgot that I'd ordered food.
That would do it. I moved up to tier 13 and they still seem to not quite be Grandmaster level computers yet.
Interesting. How many levels are there?
I have no idea because I thought there were 6 and then it turns out I'm at level 13, so...
Based on absolutely nothing, for some reason I thought there were 15. In my head, that's the number that existed.
I do know that, like, there are a lot of Tetris games that have, like, level 15 as the top point. Alternately, you know, it could just be one of those cases like, you know, like most things where it turns out that humans are just better than computers at Tetris. Which I feel
Yeah.
like...
I don't know. I feel like you could specifically make a computer to just play Tetris and it'd be fantastic at it.
Probably. I feel like the other thing would be like... I feel like computers should be better at like the split second, you know, like this piece needs to go here to maximize this thing, but
I mean, maybe this is being more fair than most, and it actually isn't letting the computer like peek ahead to see what pieces are coming next. So maybe it's a situation where the computer is actually having that vaguely human experience of like, I got a piece that would have been perfect if I'd gotten it like 2 pieces ago. Like, I know where the best place to use this is, and it is somewhere I cannot get to anymore. And the computer's like throwing its hands up, like, fuck.
Okay, level 18's got some moves, sort of. As you can tell by the part
18's
where
making progress.
Yeah.
It's chiseling away the gray. I think 18 might have your number.
Nah. Because, I mean,
Okay, you're pulling it back a little
there's
bit.
22 seconds left, and, like, I have twice its level, so I'm going to win on
Oh, this is
time.
score-based. Okay.
Well, it's both. It's, if you make them reach the top of the screen, then they lose, but also,
Okay, but it's lines. All right.
yeah. Or I can just, get a Tetris at the end and make them go off the top of the screen.
And there we go. Wait, is it like best 2 out of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that. It's interesting this best 2 out of 3. It makes it feel like you're a fighting game opponent instead of this is the level 18 Tetris AI.
I mean, like, these were arcade games, so, like, I feel like the
Yeah,
fighting
part
game...
of me feels like if they want to do it that way, it's like, if you want to give me a best 2 out of 3, I don't want to do best 2 out of 3 out of random against random AI. I want to do it against like
A
name
character.
this AI.
Yeah.
Yes, give this AI a personality. But I guess that kind of goes against the minimalistic approach of the Grandmaster thing.
But, like, there's
This is a very
also all
straightforward
of
Tetris.
all those weird anime ladies that I was making in that one mode, so they could just stick them on the AI.
You're not wrong.
Okay, 23 is... I saw it just immediately drop a piece, so I feel like now we're starting to get into the... Oh, it may know how to do things. Also, I'm goofing.
This AI has proved it knows how to play.
Yes.
Also, relating to my previous idea of I want a cool electromagnetic Lagiacrus that flies around like Magneto, apparently there's a monster in, I guess, Frontier, I think, that was basically that. It was called a Shantian, and it's basically a flying Lagiacrus.
There's a lot
So there
of
you go.
weird stuff in Frontier, turns out, so... Well, not weird stuff, but just like, Frontier's been going for years at this point.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, they've only brought a couple of the weirder Frontier monsters over to the main series, right?
Right.
Like, wasn't that where Espinas came from?
Yes.
And I just remembered that Rise or Sunbreak had Astalos. That guy was rad.
Yeah.
Why are lightning monsters so cool?
I don't know, because you'd think ice monsters would be the coolest, but they're all fuckers.
It's your birthday, so you get to have that one.
Well, you don't like Barioth either.
No, Barioth sucks.
That was mainly what I was
Jindahal's
thinking
is
of.
cool.
Jindahal's is cool.
Okay. Least favorite monster to fight.
Barioth is definitely up there, especially like World Barioth is just
Mhm.
a pain in the booty. I'm gonna discount like some of the like Gen Moran, which isn't like bad
'cause he's
per
like a gimmick
se.
fight
It's
anyways.
just he's a gimmick, and also it can get a little annoying.
Mhm.
Ugh.
And before you answer or commit to an answer, remember that Lavazioth exists.
Lazioth is a pain. But on the other hand, like, I can't be too mad about those just because of the silly Monster Hunter Stories bit where they give them the glitched hitbox tackle as like a super move. Because that's
Yeah.
just funny.
It is very good.
Oh dear. I think we may have found the point at which the computer is now better at this than I am.
You've met your match.
Because it's doing like T-spin stuff. And like, not that I don't know how to do the T-spin stuff, it's just that that's my brain doesn't default to that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, score-wise, you're still pretty handily in the lead.
Yeah, but it's definitely starting to.
Yeah, definitely putting up a fight. That said, I also see some funky holes in that build-up it's got going, so
Well, because
it's not perfect.
it's trying to do T-spin stuff. Because yeah, like that T-spin double that it just did. Because it's like technically, if you're playing this type of multiplayer Tetris, like it is better to do T-spin double stuff because it sends the same amount of garbage as a Tetris, but it takes significantly fewer pieces.
Okay. I didn't realize it worked like that.
Yeah. So like it's definitely playing more optimized than I am. It's just that I might still be at the point where I'm still quicker. Yeah. But it's a lot closer than it has been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I do like this stuff.
I mean, yeah, it made it up to 104 on the lines, so... Whatever, this guy's a chump, you got this.
I messed up my T-spin stuff. This is what I get for trying to show off. Let's just do combo.
Just do good Tetris. Get him with the fundamentals. Out-footsie him.
TFP always showboating.
Ever since the P4A days.
Mm-hmm.
Go for those flashy instant kills.
Yep. I'm dead.
Oh.
But luckily, it's best 2 out of 3, so...
Alright, this
And
time less T-spinning.
Yeah, this time I'm just gonna not try and T-spin.
I will say, now that I know it's best 2 out of 3, the hearts on the side of your box do make more sense.
Yes.
I thought this was almost like a survival mode, where it's like you could lose up to 2 times before you lost the mode completely.
The Tetris game, like the original Japanese Tetris on NES works like that, which is insane and weird.
Yeah, it's essentially just that you have lives.
Yeah. Not the one that came out over here, the Japanese one.
Mhm.
I want to clarify.
Man, speaking of weird, vaguely Tetris things, did you ever play Clax?
Yeah, it is the 90s, and it is time
And there's time for
for
clacks.
Clax.
I played a surprising amount of Clax when I was young. I don't think I ever really understood it, but I did enjoy it.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever played Clax, but I was certainly aware of its existence.
Should have done that the other way, but that's okay.
Clax was a case where I did not have it, but my cousin had it, so whenever I visited, I would play Clax.
As far as obscure puzzle games go, I had copies of both Yoshi and Yoshi's Cookie on the Game Boy.
Ooh.
I'm more familiar with
maybe-
Yoshi than Yoshi's Cookie, I will admit.
Yeah, I don't think either was particularly well known, but Yoshi, at least I remember that getting TV ads back in the day, so there was, at least they tried to sell it.
I want to say Yoshi's Cookie was like Alexei Pajitnov adjacent at the very least.
I am going to look it up.
Oh boy.
You got this. You got him right where you want him.
I shouldn't be alive. Oh, damn it.
It sounds like something Jason Mantzoukas would yell during a Taskmaster sketch this season.
You're not wrong.
Yoshi's Cookie originally began development as an arcade game called Hermetica, which was being produced by game developer Home Data. The arcade game did poorly at location tests, so Home Data sold the rights to Bulletproof Software. Yeah, I don't see anything about about any Russians involved in this one.
Bulletproof Software is what became the Tetris company, though. So
Right.
not Alexei Pajitnov adjacent, but at least
Mhm.
I think Rogers
So then a couple
adjacent.
degrees of separation.
Yeah.
But can you get from Yoshi's Cookie to Kevin Bacon?
Probably.
Has Kevin Bacon ever been in a video game?
I don't know. I know Billy Bob Thornton has, which is still entertaining
What?
to think about. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Level 28 is
I-
where I die.
I did not know or had forgotten that Yoshi was developed by Game Freak.
Yes. So that's all the modes of Tetris the Grandmaster 4. The Absolute Eye, which is a great name. Just
Okay, apparently,
practice.
while Kevin Bacon himself has not been in a video game, there is a Trimmers video game where you can play as Kevin Bacon's character from the Trimmers movie.
Sorry, what is practice with textbook?
Only one way to find out. What? What is this?
I don't know. How do I make it go past this? They're just telling you like, hey, these are ways you can.
Is it just this is how you use this piece?
It seems to kind of be like, if you are in this situation, you can
You need
get
to buy
out.
you need to buy the textbook separately.
You might. This is so weird. Oh, it's gonna like, okay, if I leave it here, there's video demonstrations. That helps.
Oh.
What? How does that work? Sure, that's a thing you can do, I guess.
That seems like cheating. If I'd seen the AI do that, I would have called bullshit.
There's
Use
something.
T spins when you have L spins.
Yeah. Oh, this this also seemed like some hot bullshit. Also, why would you even build like this? Why would you do this? What is the point of this?
To do this trick.
I guess.
Style on them.
Oh, you can do it this way too. You can do it down or up.
This one neat trick. TFPs hate it.
See, this is the stuff that always like, I don't understand this at all. But this is how you win Tetris 99 every time, is you just do this like 17 times in a row and then you win.
Just T-spin triples all over.
Yeah.
I hate
But I am
this.
not a Tetris professional.
I want good, clean Tetris. None of these T-spins.
I don't think there is such a thing as good, clean Tetris.
Yeah, probably not.
Not anymore. You gotta go back
see this
to,
as
you know,
a-
like Game Boy Tetris.
I say this as a Tetris outsider. It's the equivalent of someone watching a fighting game and saying they don't want to see any projectiles.
I don't want to see
Those
any
rows are
combos.
cheap.
Only single hits.
Yeah, as God intended.
Go back to Karate Champ.
All right, we got more games to get through. Thank you, Grav, for Tetris, the absolute Grandmaster 4.
You're welcome.
Oh, is that what you meant by birthday games?
Yeah.
I thought it was just games you wanted to play for your birthday.
No, it's games that people gave me for my birthday.
Oh. I should have given you another copy of Oxenfree 2. You ever finished that, by the way?
No,
Damn it.
Here's 10 more copies of Bad Rats.
I'll get there.
Hold on. The Steam sale is still going. What do you mean it's not on sale for the Steam sale? Damn it.
That's crazy. But related to games that Mr. Make Me Mad has given me, here's Kathy Rain 2. This one I did start.
How's this
So-
one so far?
I am having a good time with it.
Good. I'm glad.
I have a
I was
cat.
hoping it'd be good.
So to catch up on the plot of Kathy Rain, let me minimize OBS so I can look at the chat in case people show up. The first game, you are a college student. It is the early 90s. And somebody dies and you're investigating. You're like, this seems suspicious. And it turns out it is because they were involved in some kind of vaguely Cthulhu cult, and their house is a portal to the hell dimension. Yes, it is the 90s. It is time for Clax. You missed the Clax discussion, Carl. We were
Yeah, we
literally
already talked
talking
about
about Clax like 5 minutes ago.
And Yoshi and Yoshi's Cookie and all
Yeah,
those other high-profile puzzle games.
I'm just playing as myself because, for whatever reason, video games occasionally just get made only for me, and it's kind of amazing. Just Tetris. This is the second game.
This is like Guitar Hero Tetris.
Yeah.
You catch blocks, I remember in Clax.
Hmm,
Actually, more like
what's this?
Guitar Hero columns than Tetris.
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to.
But
Question is, are they friend or foe?
the first game had a lot of like Silent Hill influence because like you would go into this weird spooky other world and you had to point and click adventure your way and not get murdered by Silent Hill monsters.
So that's extremely funny because I remember playing the first game, and I guess I just never got far enough to see any of that.
Yeah, no, it's first game goes places.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this the first Kathy Rain. This is Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer, and we are on the hunt for a serial killer called the Soothsayer.
And let me tell you about the psychological horror in Yoshi's Cookie.
Soothsayer has recently murdered a author at a cabin in the woods who's definitely not Alan Wake. And also a bunch of other people. And then we're we were investigating, and some dirtbag at the newspaper was like, "Oh, I have a lead, but you don't know what it is, Kathy Rain, haha." But then it turns out that his like coworker at the place was my college roommate from the first game. And I was like, "Hey, college roommate friend, can you tell me what the lead is?" And she was like, "Sure, there's this street drug called Pyre."
Makes you feel like you're playing weird fantasy basketball.
Yep. And it's this rich lady named Hannah Verdew at the Club of Hearts is who I need to talk to about that.
Oh, Club of Hearts is a good place. That's a good name for a club.
I should listen to
Is
my
it actually a
messages.
club?
I think so. I think it's like it's like a poetry club, I think is what they said.
Let's see here.
I'll take it because it's a good name, but you know.
This is Orson Taylor.
This is the husband of one of the murder victims, and I think he's going to be very unhappy with me.
Shit and die.
I called him and was like, "Hey, can we talk about the part where your wife got murdered?"
Want to talk about your wife's dead body?
Yeah. Oh, there's also like a reward for catching the serial killer.
So there's like a lot of amateur investigators trying their hand.
I think so.
Let's see what this other message says.
Take that guy off the contact list.
Yep.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre.
It's a really good game.
All right, that's it for messages.
If you take the drug called Bastion, do you just hear the narrator the whole time describing your trip?
I hope so. Right. So yeah, I can't go to the Club of Hearts because I think that's a nighttime deal. I think we can. Where all can we go? Today was like the day of let's just go check out all the murder sites.
See, in my head, sorry, I was running through. You know, Supergiant game names
Here we are.
would make
Constance
good
Hill.
names for like
This
street
better be
drugs.
worth the
time.
Fire, Transistor, Bastion.
Hades.
Then I was thinking like, yeah, Hades, but then I had the thought of Hades 2, and I was like,
Oh, neat.
someone
I
should
can see
have
my
the
office
audacity to
building from here.
release like Cocaine 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't had any
There's a
drug
fairly
twos,
big
have we?
mountain range
Yeah.
up
I mean, I guess crack is kind of cocaine too.
I guess. I feel like it's more a spin-off.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Zap.
Crack is like the Yoshi's Island,
Well, it ain't
cocaine's
city
Super
concrete
Mario
if it isn't
World.
covered in spray paint.
It's technically
Nice.
2, but it's not really known that way.
Looks like this place was a party
Got the
spot.
Super FX chip in it.
Hey!
Ah!
You're not supposed to be here!
Zap.
It's a free country, nut
Rounds
job.
Tower.
Step off
Jesus.
before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong!
That guy's on the
Take it off.
transistor.
That guy is in fact on the transistor. Oh god.
Christ.
Take your face
Custody junkies
off.
never disappoint.
I tased that man so hard he fell asleep.
Nick Cage is falling on hard times.
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
Well, he tried to rip my face off. Carl.
No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
I think there's, yeah, like... I also have, you know, the convenient objective thing of just like... In case you forget where to go, you know, here's these options. Yes, if
Yeah, I
you
feel like that's a pretty fair bet.
if you try to rip my face off, I don't even own a taser, but I will tase you if you try that.
You don't have a taser, but you are capable of doing a stun gun headbutt.
That is true.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may
Which, as I
place
understand,
your
is
tribute
basically
to
the same
our lost
thing.
legend Deborah Sinclair on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
I'm glad you have 3 S's there, sir.
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Great.
There are multiple fan clubs. Oh man, you gotta make it up.
Which one should I pick? I kind of like the Deb's Dynamic Devotees.
That's not bad, but I do like the idea of just literary gang. But they do seem to like alliteration.
Deb's Dynamic Devotees, of course.
Never
So maybe,
heard of
maybe
it.
the Dynamic
It must be
Devotees.
local.
Just straight alliteration.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Damn it.
Oh,
I was really
that's
hoping
a
that would actually turn out to
lovely
have been a
name.
real one.
It sounds like a character in a book.
Very local.
Well,
One member.
I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Sounds like a character in a book. Hard cut,
Do you
you
mind
having
if
been
I
written
ask
by
you
the
a few
murdered
things?
author.
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
What do you know about the
Oh,
soothsayer?
I forgot to ask. How far did you make it in
Only
Expedition
that he took a
33?
legendary
I'm still at the start of the second section.
Okay.
I did enjoy the entertaining article where Charlie Cox was asked about it. It's like, please stop
Yeah.
saying that I did a really good job. I was there for
But
like 4 hours.
He did a really good
He
job.
did a really good job.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite
Like, honestly, I feel like that's
Don't
just
mind
like,
if we do.
that's almost a brag in a way of like, oh, I did that role super quick. I was barely worked
So,
on it.
her
And it's like,
death.
but you're so good.
Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody
Mrs.
loved
Scratch.
Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one.
This
Not
guy did it.
sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
Why he chose
She
that
had no
date, huh?
close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line.
Is this some
So
kind
I
of...
guess like
She had no
is this
written
like one of
will,
those
though.
weird serial killers like
I
calls
bet
people on the
most of
phone
that
and
money
shit?
will go to charity,
That hasn't
benefiting
come
Native
up.
Americans.
Because it's the only thing that's like been a continuing thing is that there are broken scrying mirrors at each crime scene. Which also just makes me feel like this is the secret sequel to Contradiction.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
If I did this,
Oh,
would it mean
yes,
anything to you?
years in the
Look for
making,
6 signs carved in the
enshrouded in
trees.
mystery.
I know.
Now we'll never get to read it.
The
Do you know
sudden
what it was
stop.
I wish, but no.
I mean,
There was
maybe the book
tight
really
lips about
sucked,
that one.
and the murderer was
All
like, I
she
can't let
stated
the sequel
publicly
come
is that
out.
It wasn't a sequel.
Oh, it's not a sequel.
Oh,
Have you ever
was a
met Deborah
prequel.
in person?
she had to be stopped.
Oh, for sure. A bunch of
Or worse, an
times.
interquel.
Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
What do you know about
anything
scrying mirrors?
And not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
What do you know about magic mushrooms?
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
I feel like I could ask him about all of these other things, and he's going to be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, lady.
I feel like this guy doesn't know anything about anything
let
that's
you
not
get back
directly
to your
related to
reading.
these books or that author.
Don't be a stranger.
I feel like you are probably correct. Yes, those are what Mario uses.
I can't see much from out here. It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
I have to imagine they're not going to let me
Shoot,
in this cabin.
Cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
I'm shocked you can't like investigate the things people left. I was half expecting it to zoom to like a first-person view of the rock and all the stuff laid out.
Honestly, yeah, especially considering, like, I could look at that weird well that is exclusively served the purpose of,
Distracting you so that a junkie could sneak up on you.
Yes. How do I... Oh, there we go.
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
I got kind of weirded out by
Maybe
how
Randy
much
has
that
some
tree to
idea
your
on how
right
to
is
get this
swaying.
open.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it
Hey,
actually made
Randy.
me look at the other trees in the background to see if they were also swaying that much, because I was like, is that a fucking real tree? What's going on here?
Oh, right, and you can be like...
So,
you can ask
it'd
them
be
about
interesting
things
to
in the
have a look inside the cabin, huh?
environment.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so?
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I
Oh.
knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, god damn it.
But I am. I told you.
Prove how
I'm a
much you know
longtime
about these
member of
books.
Deb's Dynamic Devotees. You know, the old DDD.
Uh-huh. Then I
The old
guess you
Triple D.
wouldn't mind
Yeah.
answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be
How much do you
easy
remember
peasy
about this
for an
lady?
avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then.
Funny thing is, I can't even
The
remember the name of the
official
two things he said he liked
SSS
earlier.
Membership
I've already forgotten all this information.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken? Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
Yeah, one of them was Evermore, and the other, it was
Let me know
the
when you're
something.
ready to hand it in.
It's not Jimmy Two
Yeah,
Shoes.
yeah. Here.
Oh, I
finished?
didn't.
You might
Ah. I
I'll
wanted
let
to
you
look
get
at
back.
it.
don't be
You didn't
I
even
guess
fill
I
it
need to
out.
read up
Yeah.
on Deborah.
Just, I like the idea of
There's
immediately
probably some
handing it
useful
back.
information at the library.
I got an achievement for doing one of those things where it was just like I accidentally clicked on something and it was like, and the other person was like, I don't actually just want this. I just gave this to you. Okay. I feel like.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, you have to actually type in these answers. don't you?
Yeah, of
Oh,
course I
no.
do. What are you thinking?
Why couldn't this be multiple choice?
All right, let's go to the library, I guess, and learn about Deborah Sinclair.
I do like the idea that he's like, you have to prove you're a fan, take this written test. And then you're like, okay, cool. And then leave for like an hour and then come back with it completed. It's like, hey, I passed. He's like, oh, cool.
Hey there.
Certainly.
Can I?
Sure.
No, never mind.
What do you make?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks. Thanks.
Very well.
Thank you, librarian man. Okay, one of them was like in between the Jenny Payne books, which is still very funny to me. Oh, they're not gonna. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. 85, 89, and 93. A Storm Chaser was in between 1 and 2. What was it? It was 85, 89, 93. So, Afflicted. And Storm Chaser, I think. Oh, what do those books have in common? Shit. I guess they're about Native Americans. That seems to be the answer. We're just gonna go with that. I mean, I could try.
Let's not get that crazy.
I got an achievement. Thanks, Speed.
I
So your college friend was like hyper Christian, so the achievement was Eileen's favorite book. This was not what I was expecting Jenny Payne to be about. I was not expecting it to be
traveling magician and illusionist solving. So not only is this game made for you, the fictional book series within the game is also made for you.
You're not wrong. I was not expecting American Jonathan Creek over here.
I feel like the main takeaway from this is you're going to be very upset that book doesn't really exist for you to read.
You're not wrong. What is this writer's block remedy? I feel like that was in like the early ones of these somewhere. Don't mind me as I just skim the assorted extra newspaper
You don't have to
articles
go
here.
You don't have to ask him about that thing again to get the titles of the books, do you?
I don't need books anymore. I need the
Okay.
the cure
You're
for
looking for, like,
writer's
the-
block. It's the smell of something and sipping on a glass of something else.
Well, the picture had the tea she was drinking. It said Yapon tea.
Oh. That at least sounds vaguely like that would be the answer.
Yeah, that like newspaper you were just reading, the picture
Yeah.
of her. Yeah.
How do I spell that? Yaupon tea. Yaupon. Gonna be oh yeah, hang on. I bet if I go back and I bet I could like look at the trees or something, and I bet it's like
I was gonna say, it said she had a hammock, so I wonder if you could find something in the area that would tell you. Did you have fucking incense laid out or something?
We'll go back to the place and find out.
I do really like the idea that he gave you like a written test and you just leave for half a day.
Now, what's in this flower pot? I bet it's lavender.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
I'm gonna use my amazing deduction skills here.
Those must create.
I have solved your quiz, Riddle Master.
Hey, Randall.
Yep,
I think.
Here. I
I'll be damned.
told you. Now, how can we get that door open?
I got an achievement.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
What was the achievement?
A
any
plus.
idea
Played
where
a
Debbie could
perky
put it?
paraplegic.
You know, This makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to
Man, these
enter
guys
Miss
really like
Goodwin's
alliteration.
house, the
You know.
door wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Dig in that flower pot.
Moment of truth. Score.
Let's go break into a crime scene. Woo! Oh, Jesus.
Is the crime scene more graphic than you expected?
I mean,
Shit. I feel for you,
Jesus.
Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here.
Did,
The killer
so,
must have been
what is the
showered in
murder
blood.
weapon exactly?
In a remote place like this,
knife.
I guess they had plenty of time to.
I was gonna say, I feel
clean
like
up
the
and
answer to
escape.
that should be shotgun.
oh, I guess
There's
this is
something
the
shiny stuck here between the floorboards.
piece of the scrying mirror, perhaps.
Yeah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
All right, what adventure game thing am I gonna need to grab to get that thing out of the floor?
I mean, I feel like you do it with a quarter, but just wedge it in there and pop
Looks
it out.
like
But
forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here. Way too clean of a workspace.
he burned a level 3
The
super
cops must have
stabbing her.
taken everything. An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Just some old dusty decoration. Nothing
The
out of
killer came in
ordinary
here
except the
with a
obvious
full
lack of
Zendatsu
kitchen
meter.
knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one. I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer? If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies. Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
I do appreciate, modern adventure games where I can just hold down the spacebar and look at everything
See all
that's
the
interactable. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a godsend.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
We saved on having to, pretend like this was a real
Marks of
mirror.
dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here. Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view.
Okay,
Can't even raid the fridge.
yeah. Hey, I can use the
Whoa.
key.
It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. This glass is really smooth. Might be worth dusting for prints. I lost my fingerprint kit a while back, but... Looks like... Pyre is the... Damn. That doesn't...
Eh.
Can you use that card or whatever it is you have in your inventory on the powder?
Maybe. Let me see if now I can take a peek at the shrine and
People
see if
have come
there's
by.
just a... Nope, I cannot look at the shrine.
Looks like he... Chirp free.
I like that I have to walk all the way around to look at this firewood.
Fuel for a heater or fireplace. I got the key already.
So I don't know if it's just because this is a point and click and also has the pixely sprite based look going on. It gives me a clock tower vibe.
The spooky sections of the first game were definitely pretty clock towery as well. Oh, I can't even just for whatever reason I cannot... Oh wait, there we go.
Keep things more sensible than that.
Wow, rude.
Way too clean of a work.
The spooky bits of the first game were pretty clock towery.
Okay. Is there anything on her bookshelf?
No, because I just look at it.
Okay. Can't use her books to, like... Do you just need something to, like, put the powder in?
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious.
I mean,
lack
you'd
of
think I
kitchen
would
knives.
use, you know,
Guess
like
the cops
bowls
followed
or
procedure
something.
on that one. Just some old.
Like, do you not have tweezers in your lockpicking kit you could use to pick up the glass and carry it to the powder or something?
I should have a closer look.
I feel like, well, I don't know what's in a lockpicking kit, but I feel like you should be able to pick something up with it.
I can't unlock that.
Can't unlock the powder. Set the powder on fire.
Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there. I better find some way to dust the shard in the cabin for prints. I lost my fingerprint kit a while back, but
Maybe I just need to like go other places.
Okay, yeah, she said you're not carrying what you need, so...
It doesn't look like. Oh wait, can I? Can I commit a felony here?
Checking the mail too, huh?
yeah, I figured there could be something useful in here.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure. These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure.
Can I use this brochure?
I thought Mike had a sick eye patch, and then I realized those were sunglasses.
What?
No, I can't use. Cannot use the
Oh, come
brochure.
on. I don't know what they want from you.
I feel like the actual answer is I need to find like something that is vaguely brush-like.
Yeah, probably. That would make sense.
If I were something vaguely brush-like,
I mean, couldn't you use, like, flowers?
that's another thing that I was thinking was just like grabbing one of those lavender things and just using it as a brush.
Yeah, use a
But,
lavender sprig, but... Or fucking a branch from one of those trees, just grab a twig with some leaves on it.
All right, let's move on to the third murder site.
Well, those poor things are beyond help. A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor, and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
I did this. Would it mean anything to you?
Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Eric Holloway. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Eric's apartment under lock and seal. Rachel Wang. The next door neighbor of Eric.
The roof.
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder.
Graffiti that just says frag.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. It's all generic condolences, except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. That
Rachel?
must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Rachel Wang.
All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the
Can I
murder.
take one and use it as a brush?
I'll do
No? Okay.
Damn it.
that. God, I wish my apartment... I think I'll save my...
It is surprising to me that it's been months since the murder and they still have the apartment sealed off and everything. But I guess since the killer's still on the loose.
Yeah.
Hooked on...
Also, maybe it's hard to rent out an apartment if someone was just murdered inside a couple months ago.
You're not wrong.
But like lightning's
just
not
wanna
going to strike
talk
the same
about
place
Eric.
twice, right?
Yeah,
So
Why would anyone do that?
No, no. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
no, I'm a private detective. It's very different. She doesn't
It
trust people in
seems
your line
that
of work. You
Rachel
need to
doesn't
steal a
trust
nun habit.
PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
Earn Rachel's trust. I should go look up stuff about the Bible.
Eileen!
It's Eileen's business card. There's a Bible quote printed on the back.
Oh. Can I use that on the door and be like, I love John 8:32?
I do appreciate if you bluff your way in using the single Bible quote you have on hand and then just have to
Hey,
wing it the rest of
it's
the
Rachel,
time.
right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
I think that actually worked.
What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story. A respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be all right.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Well,
Wash your hands. I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
relatable.
Sure. No problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized one day that we were meant to be together. If it wasn't for all those filthy harlots.
Lady, you are going from 0 to
Was
100
there a scene
real
on
quick.
Lenny when he died?
Too many to count.
Wow.
They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my. No.
Uh-huh.
You'd have to check
I feel like
your-
she's going to think they
what,
were all
your
suspicious.
diary?
I misspoke.
Oh no.
Don't mind me.
Are you
I'm
keeping
confused
notes
sometimes.
on all the ladies going to his room?
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible
I'm sure
day.
you do get confused
I was
sometimes.
out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I
Oh,
did witness
jeez.
the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the
I don't know.
ordinary
I'd have to
during the
check
days
my.
before the
I
murder?
mean, I don't
No,
know.
nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him, but then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh,
That escalated
damn.
quickly.
How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway.
He was doing
One
the
time,
street
he was
drug
so upset,
pyre.
I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of...
He did Bastion, the
Yeah.
gateway drug.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there's all the women he was seeing, like I said.
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Yeah, worth a shot. Thanks. I'll talk to you later, I think. I don't feel like there's not really a whole lot here. Oh, do you know
What do
anything
you
about
know about
scrying
scrying
mirrors?
mirrors?
If I did this, would it mean
Well,
anything to you?
Used for
She
witchcraft and
might know
black
something about
magic.
that,
You should steer clear
if
of
only
them.
to say that it's satanic.
That's exactly what she said.
Yep, perfect.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
Oh yeah,
Are
there's
you
like
familiar
a
with the
Catholic.
King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
Worth a shot.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Wrong denomination.
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church.
Very wrong
As for
denomination.
me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to
Relatable.
your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
It's like looking into a mirror.
Is there anything? Yeah. All right. Well, thanks, lady.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
Gotta figure out how
At
to
some
get.
point, we'll probably have to talk to her
I know,
again to find
and
out about
God
her
bless you.
weird notes or whatever the hell she has.
Yep.
Her
You can-
surveillance footage.
Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today.
I guess that will be a thing for another in-game day. I may snoop around like the next spot in the list and then switch games.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
What up?
Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See
Whoa!
that toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
Riveting.
Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing.
You'll,
All right, don't
you'll,
fuck it up.
You'll be smoked.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready. Still waiting?
Oh.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one.
All right, is there anything here you can steal to go dust for fingerprints?
Doesn't look like it.
Damn it.
For heaven's sake. Medium wrench.
Did I go the wrong way? Is it the 11, not the 13?
All right. Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't.
Oh.
That's finished. What's next? Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Generic pliers.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Right, key set. The mini wrench is probably this one. Well, I can't tell if that's a 5 or a 9. So we're just gonna go with
It's a 6.
it could be
Probably
a
a
6.
5.
And then the big flat screwdriver. Nope,
No, no, no.
it's the other one.
Son of a gun, that made me lose.
Well,
Oh boy.
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Ah.
Now I need the key set.
Key set, big flat screwdriver, this wrench. It didn't immediately put the things back, so I think that's right.
All right, good. We're done with that phase. Let's see here. Hand over the rusty wrench. Something to bash with. And the small
Done with that
flat
phase.
screwdriver, will you?
I really wish this man would just, like, when he wants a wrench, be more specific than the medium or the small one, because...
I got a 6-inch bolt here. A real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool
Also,
to
maybe
grip
this is
it
just me.
properly.
You need to organize your toolbox better.
I got my replacement 360 power supply, and it seems like it works, so that's
No,
nice.
no, no. Rats.
Didn't waste
Lost my
$25
focus
on
again.
that.
Nice.
Back to square
I guess
one.
I needed the adjustable one.
Yeah,
Rusty
I would have gone for
wrench.
adjustable.
Something to bash.
Let's see, wrench, something to bash with. Flat screwdriver.
Ouch.
I guess it
got
would
a
make sense to
6-inch
be 9, because it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also,
Fuck
I need a
you.
wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
I think that's this one, and then I
Oh,
need a
God.
small Phillips screwdriver, I think.
can you repeat that?
One more time?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
I think it's this.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
Hooray!
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite
Ba-da-bop,
catch that, young
ba-da-bop.
lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Another one.
Bites the dust.
Who was the person It was this
Can
guy.
you tell me about Deacon Townsend? What was he like as a person?
Trying to keep track of all my
If you
murder
call
victims
him.
here.
That's what he always preferred.
Oh, sure, I will. What was Ben like?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly
It
overshadowed
depends on the
by
final
his
moments, my guy.
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough.
Hard drugs.
Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had just
None of these
out
people,
state, but as
other
far
than
as
that
I
one
know,
lady
they were
with the
estranged.
husband who hates me,
Okay. Next of kin?
are
Never came into
the
play. He had a written will.
they all
and
don't
everything
have like
changed.
people close to them.
Got it. Thanks. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation.
Maybe, I don't know where he
around
broke
200
down.
active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh,
Since
wow,
the
that's a long time.
60s.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder. That is, things will never be the same.
Yeah.
Then the murder got me torrent. Hey,
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
hey, preacher,
I haven't, no. Why would
you know about
ask?
street drugs?
Drug tests have shown that the soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't
Why would
go
you ask
near
that?
anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged, then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
This guy's voice acting is something.
I totally forgot this game has voice acting.
I think that's because I think that got added in the director's cut of the first game, which I didn't really play. I only played the non-director's cut version of the first game.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know
So, the reason I...
very well.
Were you the one...
Yes, I was. In the rectory. Right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand.
Well, I came back late.
No, you can't look in there.
The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet.
Also,
in case
why
Ben
do
was asleep.
why do I live in the rectory?
Long
That's
ago,
not
noticed
where
that his bedroom
priests
door was
live.
wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. Saw the mirror shards, and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in
Did you notice anything besides your friend
Murdered.
hanging from the roof?
Murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
All right. Thanks,
All
buddy.
right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
All right. I'm gonna hit the save game button. Like, to Dustin for Prince. Dustin Prince. Dustin Prince. It is when I typo. I need to do a couple things because I've ended up with more birthday gifts in the interim. Thank you, Carl, for the... Oops. Yep. That works. God Beast and Age of Empires 3.
Too many video games. Oh no.
It was not me in the truck behind the biker girl. Oops. What? I'm trying to add... Oh, I can't add Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition to my library because apparently I don't own Age of Empires 3, unfortunately. Aha! That's weird. I blame Microsoft. Oh, that's big. That unfortunately, I will download that, but that's probably not going to get played tonight because that's 50 gigabytes. Where is it? We will play Age. I know you are a big Age of Empires person, and we will play some Age of Empires at some point. Oh God! Why is this so loud? I need to go into the sound mixer and make that even quieter. This video Flyer PC game's so loud. Properties. This is from Mr. Speed Slasher, Nubby's Number Factory.
Oh dear.
Which is the video game that I've heard so many people talk about, and I have barely any idea what it's about besides being vaguely Plinko-like and also very like 90s 2000s theme. Here's Tony. He's gonna be my supervisor.
Tony Yeo?
Tony Yeo, gonna be my supervisor. Yo Fitty. Them columns are ionic.
Yeah.
My job is to make big numbers. Numbers go up. New pegs will fall from the sky. They will merge. That was Pegalicious. Oh. Convenient. Ah, I forgot one thing. Ah. Keep making big numbers so nobody gets hurt.
Okay, now that I've confirmed the 360 still works, I can put it back in the closet and watch the numbers.
Crazy Straw. Let's buy a flamethrower. That seems convenient for numbers. Ah. Nope. I did not do very well. I believe the sun has exploded. Let's try that again. Wow, there's a me item. Let's get a uranium rod to make some radioactive numbers. There we go. Gold Rush. I got loot. Let's make one random item trigger, because I only have one item. That seems good. Interesting. played a lot of Yakuza lately. I understand UFO catchers. Oh, that seems really useful.
You know how they think.
Just make a lot of things explode when I hit big numbers. Oh, I didn't hit the right one, but it's okay.
UFOs love catching prizes and cows and Silent Hill protagonists.
Is this that number factory thing I've heard so much about?
I believe so. What ice cube thing are you talking about, by the way? Oh, this ice cube thing. Aw, that seems rude. I don't think I have any. Well, I have that one, which can make radioactive things happen. Oh, now I'm in the stratosphere. Yes, I understand all of the things that you have said.
I feel like you should just cut middleman and play Balatro. Like, I'm personally not the biggest Balatro fan, but I do see why people like it, because it's essentially the platonic ideal of a roguelike.
This one has, like, physics in it.
Yeah.
And does Balatro have pants? Actually, it does.
Some of those Jokers wear pants.
Well, because I believe there's like a two-pair Joker that does, in fact, is just pants.
That makes sense.
I appreciate that I just make big radioactive things happen. Oh boy, explosions. I've learned from Doom the Dark Ages that, like, my strategy in most things is just, what if I make everything explode? And it seems to work out okay.
The other thing I learned from Doom is now I'm radioactive. That can't be good.
I can upgrade things? Oh, Broken Socket Plus. More explosions! don't think I can hit the big one. Somehow I survived. Oh.
Had
I'm
to
making big
find that
numbers.
one Doom comic page just for reference. But yeah,
Yep.
those are. I notice your numbers are increasing by multiples of 2.
Yeah.
You are making those numbers go up.
I'm not intentionally trying to make my Call of Cthulhu Irish accent come out, but it might slip out occasionally. I don't have enough money to wire anything. Boss round, holiday cheer. That doesn't seem great. There we, that worked out okay. Now I'm on the moon. How many rounds are there? That's nice. Yeah, more things bouncing. Booger party. I should probably do that. Jesus Christ. It was quite a booger party. Oh, whoops. I don't think I did that right. Okay. Oh boy, a booger party.
Every day is a booger festival.
Yeah. Really not liking any of this.
Truly, this is the Kickstarter sequel to Booger Man we were all waiting for. Does getting multiple of the same perk do anything, or is that just conveniently just puts another 2 on it? So many booger parties, I swear. Oh god, I goofed, but it came out okay. Okay. That's good. Oh, there we go. Okay. I understand how this works now. Oh, I don't like that. Just do that. Oh. I exploded the sun again. I didn't make a good enough number. But I got 2 stars.
That's something.
Anything? No.
This is like... somehow it's like Katamari for even bigger weirdos.
You're not the most wrong. I felt like I was nubbying good up until the end.
Nubby nubby boy.
Oh, that got me for some reason. That was a valid attempt at nubbying. I needed to multiply you one, apparently. That makes sense. Because it's like Balatro, you need the adds and you also need the multipliers. Alright. The other Speed Slasher present. Probably gonna be really loud. Why are PC games like this? Please. This one.
デスカムトゥルーではネタバレ防止のためプレイ動画生放送公開の自粛をお願いしております。より多くのお客様に本作を楽しんでいただくためご理解ご協力を
I'm sorry,
よろしくお願いいたします。
FMV man.
You're just gonna ignore FMV man's wishes?
I'm just gonna ignore FMV man's wishes, just for, you know, the beginning here.
Rude.
I know. This is death come true. It's an FMV game. That I think we talked about, because I think it came to Steam recently.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I
want to say you also streamed the PS5 version or something.
No, you're thinking of, I streamed a little bit of like 428, which is another Japanese mystery sort of FMV. It didn't have like video like this. It was just all pictures, which was very entertaining.
Okay. Yeah, 428's definitely the one I was thinking of.
どこだ？ホテル。
こんにちは。さっき考えた夕方の挨拶です。スタッフには舌打ちをされました。さあ、そういうわけで11月25日夕方5時になりました。まず最初のニュースです。本日
My mirror's all weird. Hello. It's Speed's Call of Cthulhu character just napping in the bathtub.
落ち着け。きっと混乱してるだけだ。大丈夫。きっとすぐに思い出せる。
複数に及ぶ殺人容疑で全国指名手配中の唐木誠容疑者は現在
はあ？
その足取りはまだ明らかになっておりません。警察は総力を挙げて
He does look like the guy who licks the knife and is like,
嘘だ。何かの間違いだ。俺は人なんて殺してない。そんなわけない。
this is a extraordinarily fancy hotel room.
I was thinking that from the phone.
Well, that too.
That weird ass fancy antique phone that he answered. Like, this feels like not a real hotel. This feels like some kind of weird supernatural thing.
Whoa, brain blast!
Or maybe if not necessarily supernatural, like there's like a term. It's not hyper-realism, but it's like the kind of weird heightened reality you get from like a sitcom or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's the kind of hotel room someone would stay in like a Seinfeld episode.
I like that it uses a picture of a Steam controller. That's I don't think I've ever seen that before. Should I let the officer in, or should I let the officer in? That appears to be my only option.
It's not an option, just run down the other hallway. Is this just Indigo Prophecy?
If all the furniture starts attacking me.
I sure hope so.
Policeman is like, man, kid, you got a swanky hotel room.
Wow, cop immediately went for the gun.
Is his gun on like a tether?
It looks like it's attached to his walkie-talkie cord or something. Well, I mean, I guess it would make some amount of sense to have it attached to you so someone couldn't just like grab it and run off.
Oh, I'm in a fake hotel.
Like a sack of potatoes. Okay, good. It is fake.
Well, this is me assuming, because it's just we're in the white void here.
Alright, now what awkward mishap is going to cause that cop to die?
Oh, well. And that's the end of my story. Okay. I really appreciate all the options that I had there for, not getting shot.
I'm assuming this is like the Dark Souls thing where you died at the first boss, and now you go back, and they'll probably give you more choices, where now instead of letting the cop in, maybe you'll have options.
Now there are ladybugs on my table. Maybe the ladybugs will absorb the bad luck, like Bullet Train.
I wish this was like Bullet Train.
I like the idea of the newsreader just ad-libbing intros that makes people behind the camera upset. Yep, Speed's Call of Cthulhu character still here. What if we turn off the TV before we answer the door? That's a assumption, my guy.
I feel like the safer assumption would be that she might also not know who she is.
Turn off the TV before you open the door.
No, see, the trick is you let the cop in, and then when he goes for his gun, you do a sick wall run and backflip over him.
What if I...
And use karate.
What if I hide in the closet? I feel like the easy answer here is just turn off the TV and let the cop in.
Yeah, that also probably. Well, because I guess presumably then the cop would still find an unconscious lady in the bathroom.
I guess.
And then you might just end up in the same situation. Jesus Christ, this cop. It's like, we heard loud noises in this room, so he knocks on the door, asks to be let in, and then kicks the door open with his gun out.
That's true. I'm not in the stress of being an amnesiac person in a hotel room.
Who's also experiencing a weird time loop. This guy might never have seen Groundhog's Day. He might not know how this works.
That lady looks bigger than that cop. I'm just gonna hang out in this closet.
Everything seems fine in the closet.
Yeah. Just hang out under a pile of coats. They can't get you under the coats.
Mm-hmm. mean, also, like, just thought, couldn't he watch the TV now to see the report about himself to try to find out who he is?
I'm still in the void.
It's less glowy than before, though. Now
It's
a
not.
dark void.
Yeah, it's not the daytime void. Now it's the nighttime void. What the fuck?
Now you're just in the dark place. How is there no choice?
What was that?
You got taken out by some guy in a coat?
No, I guess I have to attack the man.
I feel like I don't know. This opens up at some point, right? Presumably.
Presumably.
Because so far, every wrong choice has led immediately to death. Jesus Christ.
Now I am taking the lady.
You already knocked him out with a vase. You might as well, like, knock him out. Like, good. Step on his head a little bit.
Take his weird tethered
it's tied to
gun.
him. It's attached to him by a swirly cord. You can't take that.
I don't. I mean, you can hold it.
It's unremovable. No, see, you gotta throw the cop over your shoulders and carry him so you have access to the gun.
Just picturing, like, I feel like there's a video game like that. That's not like, because like what I'm thinking of is like Marvel Rivals, where like when you play as Jeff, you can jump up on Groot.
Mm-hmm.
But like just forcibly stealing a cop with a gun that's tethered to him and just.
That feels like something that would have happened in Saints Row.
Yeah. I'm looking
He's
at your
also a
badge,
cop.
lady. It's me, Dexter. Well, luckily for you, I am too. Nope, never mind. I'm not.
Did I not just tell you I have amnesia? Good job. You're hiding in this absolutely ridiculous hotel.
Magic chloroform. You got a cop face, lady. We've been over this.
当に唐木誠なのか、連続殺人犯なのか、人を殺してるのか。
あなたは指名手配中の連続殺人犯、唐木誠で間違いないわ。本当に
I feel like she should be trying harder to escape. She's not tied up that well.
She's really not.
信じる。
信じてくれるのか。
Or like, since you're a weird amnesiac and you seem relatively helpful at the moment, she could ask, like, "Hey, do you want to untie me real quick?"
Your timing is impeccable on that statement.
There we go. All right.
縄をほどいて。お願い。
I don't.
You're gonna get an option to untie her, and then you do, and then she immediately stabs you.
I hope that's what happens here.
わかった。
I feel like there's no way this doesn't end with her just immediately murdering you.
Just stumble into all the bad endings. Yeah!
本当に縄をほどくなんて。
俺は君を信用して。
やめて。あなたが何を考えていようと関係ない。私は犯人を捕まえるだけ。唐木誠を確保したわ。あなたの情報通りだった。私？もちろん無事だけど。え？ああ、うん。待ってる。もうすぐ応援が来る。無駄な抵抗はしないことね。
信じてくれたと思ったのに。
I mean, I haven't died yet, so maybe this was the right answer.
It might be.
Meanwhile, we're just all sitting here.
先輩。お待たせしました。唐木誠は中ですか。
あなた一人だけ？
いやー、あちこちトラブルの連続で、今特殊捜査課は人手不足らしいんですよ。ご不満ですか？
そういうわけじゃないけど。
おお、本当だ。唐木誠が捕まってる。
That guy looks familiar.
どうも。はじめまして。特殊捜査課の久慈望です。
あのね、実は
I don't trust anyone wearing a shirt that loud.
あ、携帯電話持ってるでしょ。原始人じゃあるまいし。でどこ？
久慈君？
大事な証拠品なんですよ。唐木誠を確実にユーザーに持ち込むためのね。だからちゃんと回収しな
I've not seen Ready Player One.
どこ？ここ？いや、今は持ってない。と思う。じゃああんたの部屋だね。
Oh, he's in Kamen Rider W.
ここは任せます。え？だからさっきも言いましたけど、携帯は重要な証拠。
The one Kamen Rider that I sort of know about.
まあフロントに聞けばわかりますね。
This guy seems like the actual villain.
仕事なんで。
あ、ちょっと待って。なんだか様子がおかしいの？
おかしいって何が？
記憶喪失って言ってるの。唐木誠が。
心神喪失の状態で責任能力は問えない。そういう狙いですって。残酷無慈悲な殺人鬼の言葉なんか聞く必要ないですよ、先輩。じゃあ。
ってるでしょ。あれでも何事件をバンバン解決してるうちのエースなんだけど。
なあ、俺の携帯が証拠品って言ってたけど、なんでだ？
さあ、そんな情報私には入ってないけど。
その携帯。
Why, if that guy's the star investigator, this is a question that you wouldn't know. But he was calling her senpai, like she's above
あな
him.
たに見せるかどうかは別として、ちゃんと調べるから安心して。確かに、あなたが嘘を言ってるようには思えない。だとしても、
I do now wonder how you would have inevitably ended up dying if you hadn't untied her.
Yeah.
ただの記憶喪失とは思えない。あなたは何か大変なことに巻き込まれてるのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, I paid $10 a month, or $10 a month. I paid $10 to join a forum.
なんだかそんな気がしてきた。
Not monthly fee, just a one-time fee.
私の想像を超えるような大変なことが。いや、さすがに考えすぎよね。
Worse than all the serial murder?
That doesn't seem good.
Oh, you're entering Silent Hill. Oh, it's that guy.
Whoop! That's not gone well. What?
そうだ。俺は前に彼女と会ったことがある。でも、彼女はそんなこと一言も言ってなかった。どうして？
Guy looks like a Clock Tower 3 villain. Oh, nope. Okay, now I'm dead. Obtained death metal, stabbed by a katana.
Nice.
Let's see one more death here. Oh.
Oh.
We're back to the very beginning. Now there are 3 ladybugs.
Dun dun dun. Making progress, presumably?
Maybe?
I'm going to assume that's progress. More bugs equals more progress.
Now they finally let you visit the front desk.
See, there you go. Let's try every drawer.
Look, this guy's played adventure games before. Check every drawer individually. The one you don't check is going to be the one that has it.
third option. Honestly, just because I am genuinely curious, because the TV's not on this time.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say, is like, honestly, try letting him in.
Ah, shit.
Or not.
Oh, God.
Rude.
What the fuck? Oh, dubstep is happening. Oh. Well. Obtained death metal. Neck snapped. Oh, what? That's not cool.
Oh, okay. So it's like one run.
I guess we're in this for the long haul.
Oh, God.
Yep. Still in the bathtub. Okay. That man holding a chainsaw?
Well, time to get your chainsaw merit badge.
Yeah. Aha! Well, I kind of want to see how this chainsaw thing ends up, so we'll do that at the very least. I would love it if they got it to the bottom part of the elevator and the chainsaw man was just there.
He takes the stairs really fast.
Yeah. Is this like that one fucking Star Trek episode that I mentioned like a month ago sometime on stream where like the aliens put the one guy in the fake hotel casino because they thought that was what would make him happy, but it was like based on some pulp novel that he fucking hated. What's up with the guy with the chainsaw?
Chainsaw's a good murder weapon.
I like that my only option is to ask about hiding place. Oh, that's a voice actor I vaguely recognize. I don't think I've ever, you know, seen him in a live action sense. What? These people are shockingly okay with, I can't call the police because I'm only a navigator. Oh, the hiss are here.
Maybe it's just me. I feel like I would have immediately been wary of the lighting in this place.
A little bit.
Like, this reminds me of, do you remember Split Fiction towards the end? When you see the giant, most evil door in the universe, and one of the characters is like, oh, it makes you feel strangely comfortable. It's like, dude, no.
Oh, that's fun.
Man, when is Thunderbolts coming to Disney Plus?
I don't know. I would not mind soon because I would not mind watching it again because it was real good.
I googled it and got an article that says Thunderbolts arrives on streaming this week.
Okay.
Oh, apparently it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Digital streaming. Oh, it'll be the like premium video on demand version thing.
Oh, less fun.
Yeah.
Were you not weirded out by the guy who said he couldn't call the police? The police lady?
Apparently the Blu-ray release for Thunderbolts will be July 29th. And they said that usually things arrive on Disney Plus a couple weeks after that release. So it'll probably be like August, September. Creep her out by talking about your memories. Yeah, no, I at least like him being reasonable. Like, yeah, that'd be really suspicious if I just start talking about that, so let's not.
山って好き？は？あ、いや、俺は全然何も覚えてなくて、だから君に信じてもらえるような根拠なんて何一つなくて、ただ。
I said don't talk about memories, and now we're just talking about memories.
大切な人と山の景色を見ながら過ごした記憶。それを思い出したら、なんか幸せな気持ちになって。
I'm okay with mountains. I live on one.
君にも共感してもらえると思ったんだ。
It's weird when I travel places that are not as mountainous, and then you just...
同じ思い出が君にもあるような気がして。
yeah, he's not like being like, I remember
Yeah.
smooching you in the mountains.
I'm pretty sure we did it.
めちゃくちゃ分かってるよ。
あなたの言う通り
Lady, we just ran from a chainsaw wielding smoke monster. Get
私
on
にも
board. Get with the program.
あなたと同じような思い出がある大切な人と山で景色を見ながらおしゃべりしてすごく楽しかっただから私は山が好き私にとって特別な場所だからあなたにこんな話して意味ないわね
あのさ、もし答えたくなかったらいいんだけど、
But did we smooch in the mountains?
大切な人って
It's very important that you tell me about that part.
同僚よ私の
ってことは警察官？
My cop.
どうして知ってるの私が警察官だってこと
あ、いや、
誰から聞いたのあなたが私を待ち
Secret cop.
その情報があったから
What if you were a cop and a serial killer?
What if I'm Dexter?
Was he a cop?
記憶があったん
He was like a forensic examiner.
確かめるために聞いた。
Okay. Gonna be honest, most of what I know about Dexter is that
It-
one dude walking up and saying "surprise, motherfucker," and
Yep.
then also him being a lumberjack.
Yeah, the ending of Dexter is very bad.
Yes.
And then they tried to fix it, and I feel like it kind of continuously got worse.
やっぱり俺の頭がおかしいのか。だったらもう何を信じればいいんだよ。
ねえ思い出した記憶って
もういい。とりあえず考え
Oh, man, what if you're secretly like the ace investigator and the other guy is the serial killer, and he somehow swapped places with you?
ここで何かが起きてて
That would make some amount of sense.
にとってはどうでもいいだろう。俺は指名手配中の連続殺人犯、唐木誠。記憶喪失だろうとなんだろうと捕まえるだけ、それでいいんじゃないのか。
あーもやもやするもちろんあなたの
Yeah, no kidding. There's a weird chainsaw smoke monster attacking us. Nothing about this is right.
I really feel like we should be more worried about the smoke monster.
あなたの記憶喪失が
People in Lost be like,
そうじゃなかったら唐木誠が私を助けるはずがないしそもそも
Lost is another show where I know there's a smoke monster, I know there's a plane, and I know that the ending was not well received. That's it.
yeah, kind of the same thing. Also, the lottery was involved and some chain of numbers.
Okay.
だったらそれを突き止めないと私の気も済まない
Yeah, smoke monster. We've covered this. Of course, it's out of the ordinary.
今度こそ信じてくれるのか。
今度こそ
やっぱり間違いだなんて思えない。君は俺にとって
確かに
Whoa.
でこれからどうするつもり何か考えはあるの
ああ、考えか。
That seems like a bad move, but also vaguely interesting. So let's make the bad decisions.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do hope that the killer's murder weapons get progressively more insane, and at some point he just like shoots you with an RPG.
That would be very funny.
ことだと思う。
誰かが私を殺そうとしてるってことなんであの化け物と関係があるの
わからない。
Is that the horse girl thing?
Yeah, that's the horse girl
私が
thing.
狙われてる
Okay.
理由よ
Apparently, it's very popular.
そうか。20時になれば、このメッセージを送った誰かが俺の泊まってた部屋に来るはず。
その人物の口から直接私を狙ってる理由を聞き出すのよ。
わかった。
じゃあ決まりね。
Showing
So
the
survive
lady
until
the
8
cell
o'clock.
phone worked out surprisingly well.
Yeah.
I did kind of put that together based on your description of your check it out speed.
理由があるはずだ。それってもしかしたら、俺の記憶喪失や時間が戻る現象と関係してる。だとしたら、彼女が全ての鍵なのかもしれない。
Also, I just realized that the weird, like, bird smoke man makes me think of the Quiet Man.
Oh, you're not wrong. Man, I forgot about the Quiet Man.
Remember that I streamed the Quiet Man?
Vaguely. Hey, hiding out in here worked really well, actually.
Shockingly effective.
I assumed the smoke guy would come and chase you guys out of this room, and like, I thought surviving until 8 o'clock was going to be like the rest of the game.
それであなたが泊まっていた部屋って何号室？
Okay, I
Are they gonna ask me to remember the... Okay, because I think 524 was her, so I think mine was 501.
501だ。
急ぎましょう。
I think. I hope.
only one way to find out. I do find it funny that they came out of the room and immediately started running as though they're being chased. And it's like, you've been waiting for hours with no sign of anything dangerous.
このまま一気に501号室まで行きましょう。
Hey, I was right.
Congratulations. See, the funny thing is, though, now I'm really curious what would have happened if you went to the other one. Would you open the door and the smoke guy's just in there with like a golf club and just murders you? Throws you into a wood chipper?
拳銃を持ってくればよかった。
拳銃？
バッグの中に隠しておいたの。客を装ってきたから持ち歩くのはまずいと思って。一旦私の部屋に。
Oh, apparently we should have gone the other place first. Maybe.
早いわね。
とりあえずこっちだ。
Well, I mean, maybe it'll be a thing where you die and then now you know to go there to get.
Yeah.
君はここに隠れててくれ。俺が捕まえたって話だから、君が自由に動き回ってるのはまずい。
そうね。
It's a good thing about a time loop. You can always get it right the next time.
相手に話を合わせてね。できるだけ情報を聞き出さないと。
やってみる。ていうか、やるしかないんだろう。
I hope it's the weird rent-a-cop from earlier. That would be funny to me.
The rent-a-cop was secretly in on it the whole time.
Yep.
動くな。ゆっくり両手を上げながら立て。
Those camera cuts
Oh,
are really jarring.
you were right. It's that one guy.
Yeah, of course that guy was shady. With the loud shirt and the
Yep.
ridiculous tie.
幸村捜査官はお前が拉致したんだろ。どこだ？
Look, you can't trust anyone wearing that kind of shirt.
Jodan. てかなんでそんなにビビってるの？僕が本気で撃つとでも思った？いや、まさか。こいつ 八村茜を助けに来たわけじゃないのか。じゃあ、あのメッセージを送ったのはこいつ。じゃあ早速だけど、約束した件、さっさと始めようか。
No, clearly he's not.
いや、もちろん約束は守る。けど、理由を聞かせてくれないか。それくらいは教えてくれたっていいだろう。ほら、俺たちは手を組んでるんだぞ。わかったよ。
We're Mario and Luigi, partners in time loops.
こいつは連続殺人犯の俺と手を組んでる。そして、幸村茜の命を狙ってる。理由はね、彼女に改心してもらいたいからだよ。改心ってどういうことだ？これ以上の説明は君にしても理解できないよ。で、彼女はどこ？さっさと約束果たしてよ。
Jeez, everything about this guy's outfit is terrible. Look at those socks.
君の海外逃亡の手はずはちゃんと整えてきたんだよ。分かった。
I will say, there's an appeal to every part of his outfit being completely insane, but then on top of it, he's just got the most boring brown suit.
Yeah.
まだ眠ったまま。ああ、眠ったままだ。しばらくは起きない。連れてきて。
Absolutely. Alright, just go open the closet and very quietly tell her, pretend to be asleep.
Oh, she heard it. Convenient.
Okay, good. Sound carries very good in this hotel, I
It
guess.
really does. I mean, you know, the one guy was like, hey, I heard a loud noise.
Most awkward way to carry your potential murder victim. Just piggyback ride.
ついでに彼女の部屋の荷物も処分しておきたいんだよね。どこかにカード機があると思うんだけど。
Ah, judo. Oh, reverse judo. Oh,
You should probably help out.
気づかないとでも思った。どう考えたって怪しいし。
Aw.
無口のあんたがペラペラ喋るなんてさ。
I mean, you didn't notice. Until now.
まさか。彼女に惚れたなんて言わないでよね。
あなただったのね。じゃあ気づいてたのね。
you and your polka dot socks.
特殊捜査課にも内緒で。
Oh. What?
Dun dun dun. Are you in virtual reality? Is this Black Mirror?
なんだよこれ。
You thought it was a Silent Hill thing, but it was actually secretly technology all along.
実験段階で安全の保証はできません。
構いません。俺は
対象範囲は例のホテルです。何か困ったことがあったらナビゲーターを。
Ah, if there are any problems, talk to the creepy hotel guy. Bonk. Okay. Oh, I like that this.
Mhm.
I like that the screen is all fucked up.
Nope, there we go. Metal bat.
Yep.
Just keep collecting those merit badges.
Oops. Okay.
I hope someone somewhere has made a supercut of all the deaths from this game, just back to back to back.
Well, it's under extra. Oh, I think that's probably Death Tube here. I missed 3 deaths.
Bad, just shot by the police. It's very, very funny to me.
Oh, that's cool. There's like behind the scenes footage. That's neat.
Cool.
Alright. I do want to play at least one more thing, potentially 2. I know this is a long stream again. This one was just given to me by Mr. Carl, and I feel like Make Me Mad would be into seeing this because this is from the same artist. Oh, that was wrong. Hold on. I picked the right monitor and it put it on the left monitor. And so I can't see the chat at the moment, so I'm going to stop and restart, I think, if I can just stop it from Steam. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. That is true. I have a type of thing that I think is cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. This.
You need like a custom technical issues loading screen.
Kinda.
Oh, is this that God Beast thing you were talking about?
Yes.
It's by the artist from Sorry We're Closed.
This is the God Beast from the artist of Sorry We're Closed.
Yeah.
It's also very loud again. Oh god. Make it stop.
The advantages of watching everything muted.
Yep. Only if you feel compelled.
So I remember seeing this game like on my wish list, and I was like, "Why did I add this?" And then I clicked on it, and was like, "Oh, right, now I remember."
So there's I may also make this quiet. Whoop. Make this quieter again once a cutscene stops here, because this is still a little loud. But I really like this weird... I don't know if it's quite like inverted lighting system. Oh boy. Oh, audio volume. Oh, let's turn that down. This was on my wish list. Like this weird, it's not quite inverted because like there's still parts where it gets brighter, but like makes me think of like Killer 7 where like it starts light at the bottom and gets darker as it goes up.
Yeah. It's almost like reverse lighting.
Yeah. Oh, Y button to jump.
That was a weak jump.
A little bit. This is a very silly jump.
Well, I will say I do like how Hellboy this looks at certain angles, but also it is impossible for me to tell where you're actually going.
I mean, the secret is when I buy gifts, I just look at people's wish lists and just go, that looks cool and in the budget range.
Yeah, as long as people have their wish lists available, like, it's easy.
Oh,
Climb.
move and B button. Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, get up in
a
this
hypothetical
butt.
world with. So in a hypothetical world with no wish lists, who's the easiest to buy for? Give this dude the old Shadow of the Colossus.
I don't know. I'll admit, like, I do feel like, even though I do cheat and, look at wish lists and stuff, I do have a tendency to, to look at Make Me Mad's wish list and go, oh, that looks right. The part where A button is attack and Y button is jump is throwing me off slightly, but I'll get used to that.
I feel like grab is usually fairly easy because I'll just find like a weird Metroidvania he doesn't have yet, which usually works out. Honestly, for TFP, I usually go for like, does this thing involve? Does it look cool and also involve thieves? Probably he'll enjoy it.
Thieves or detectives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the other thing is, honestly, if it's something that I liked, there's like decent odds TFP will probably also enjoy it.
That is also very true.
That's why I was like, hey, you should check out this Sorry We're Closed thing. Which, spoilers, it's pretty good.
Sorry We're Closed is very good.
It's probably my favorite survival horror I've played in a very long time.
Oh, I'm writing this thing.
I mean, you could also just say the thing.
You could just say the thing and I'll forget, and then they'll be surprised and happy. So that's the other... Whoop, okay, you can't walk in water. Lesson learned.
I mean, you walked in that water for a while.
I did.
Until at the very end, you sank.
I mean, the other part of this is like, I mostly just feel really lucky that, oh yeah, Time Spinner's great.
Yeah, I think Grav told me about Time. Actually, I think Grav bought Time Spinner for me on Steam as a present.
Yeah, there's an archipelago for Time Spinner. I played it on Game Pass, and then it's no longer on Game Pass, so I don't like have access to it. But oh, Death is Rebirth. I do like elevator action.
I think I can't remember what they are, but I know I've got like 2 elevator action likes on my wish list right now that neither of them have released. and I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say something and then I like died awkwardly in the video game, but I was gonna say I mostly just feel extraordinarily lucky that people give me gifts when I'm woefully inconsistent at returning the favor. And I feel very bad about that a lot of times.
I just like giving people things. That's the secret is that the main reason I like having money is so that I can buy things for other people. Because like I'll buy dumb things for myself whenever, but like I would rather buy a cool game for other people and watch them enjoy it than buy random dumb shit for myself.
Oh, look at these cool alligator man, dog man statues. Climb it.
I feel like I want like the team that made Sorry We're Closed to team up with the team that made Paradise Killer and just see what happens.
That'd be great. I know they teamed up for a bundle when the Sorry We're Closed first came out.
Mm-hmm. I want more people to play Sorry We're Closed, and by that I mean I want everyone to play Sorry We're Closed. I love that game so much.
Paradise Killer also very good.
Yes.
Bishop
Paradise
Baldwin
Killer.
forbids entrance.
Paradise Killer is a very fun mystery detective game, and I really like the resolution.
It's a good resolution. Oops. I can kind of see. Well, okay, there's fall damage. Good to know.
Okay. It's always good to learn that in your games early. Man, speaking of games that teach you really early on whether or not there's fall damage, remember how good the opening of Paradise Killer is?
Yes. Oops. This is a fascinating map design. There's a lot about the opening of Paradise Killer that I feel like is very good. Okay, cool. House Malpertus. Oh, this is oh. I think this is the Shadow of the Colossus go this way button. Oh, look at that thing. Is that the God Beast? I hope so, because look at it. It's the God Beast of Baldwin.
Looks pretty cool.
Oh, goodbye.
He didn't want none.
He's looking scared, and he don't really want none.
I do like that it popped up like a health bar for it to immediately vanish.
That was very funny.
It'd be like, nope, I'm out. It reminds me of the opening of the Guardians of the Galaxy game, the first boss, where the health bar appears and it immediately gets eaten by a random thing and the health bar disappears.
Man, speaking of good games, that Guardians of the Galaxy
Yep.
game is real good.
Oh, it's fantastic. I understand this is a hot take. I like the story of that game more than I like the actual Guardians of the Galaxy movies.
I mean, the problem is I like both of them.
They're both good. It's just that I think the game is actually better and has a better version of those characters. Like, I think Gamora from the Guardians game is better than Gamora from the movies. Same with Drax, same with Mantis, same with Rocket. Honestly, kind of same with Groot. Definitely same with Star-Lord. Like, I like the cast better in the game. Did that guy get his health back?
This is not the... Oh. I guess this was a plot thing where I just had to die. Oh, because, yeah. Okay, so I have to go find the God Beast, and then I kill the God Beast, and then I kill the guy.
And then you can kill this guy.
Okay.
Hunt the deer,
Mystery
and then hunt this
solved.
dude with his deer hat.
I do really like the way this game looks.
I really appreciate the like heavy shadows. Like it's extremely Mike Mignola. It's very Hellboy, that BPRD
Yeah.
comic style. Way into it. Oh yeah, that Hellboy game came out a while ago. I'd never checked out.
Oh, because like Lance Reddick was Hellboy in that game, I think.
Yeah, the like weird
Web of
the
Weird.
roguelike. Yeah. The roguelike Hellboy game. Which is bizarre, but like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's on sale right now. It's $9.99 on Steam. I might pick that up.
I don't think Sexy Hiking is very similar to Elevator Action. I really like this weird, like, modern city, but also here's a big aqueduct and like a dam. Like, it's a weird juxtaposition that I am kind of into here.
I've mentioned before that, like, I think one of my favorite genres is, like, urban or modern with magic.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about this because I was talking to somebody at work about just, like, books we've read and things like that. And I think I came to the conclusion the reason I like that so much, the idea of, like, modern world plus magic thing happening, is because it's what I've always hoped for in my life, is, like, God, I wish the world was more interesting. And I don't think I ever really made that connection before, that it's like, oh, the reason I like just a weird monster roaming in the alleys is because I really wish that the world had that. Kind of. I'd be okay with living in King of Fighters. I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things where I'll say, oh, I would enjoy living in King of Fighters world, but then I would think about it and find out that like King of Fighters world is incredibly fucked up.
I feel like
I
that's...
don't know what goes on in King of Fighters world. I know that if you're in Street Fighter, M. Bison will occasionally make like a Death Moon that will wipe out the like EMP the world Magneto style, so that you can rob a bank.
Oh, Street Fighter V story mode is so weird.
It's very weird. Or like, I definitely would not want to live in the Type Moon games. I want to live in like, well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to say I want to live in Persona necessarily, because in Persona only a handful of people ever get to see the cool magic shit. And I would never be one of those people, which would bum me out. But yeah, the aesthetic of here's like just a city and then there's magic shit happening. Or like this, where it's like here's a city, but then also there's this insane park full of monsters and stuff. Why would you want to live in Sexy
Like,
Island?
Under Night in Birth is kind of like that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to beat something with a health bar. I think is these guys. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I don't think these were the guys with the health bars. Take it back. I was about to say, am I crazy, or, and then I realized the answer to that question is yes. But, it's I want to say the character from Sexy Hiking is like one of the unlockable characters in like that original version of Super Meat Boy before it got all weird and, oh, you can charge attacks. That's cool. Like before it got to the PS4 version where they redid all the art and the music. But not where I am. This is where I am. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, there, hello. Ran away again. I feel like that might be the God Beast.
Okay.
It's interesting, but I don't think I'm quite...
It's interesting, and it looks really cool, but that might be what it's got.
Also, I feel like I need to just practice a little bit more in terms of like how this actually plays. It's a little stiff. I know what game you're talking about because I mentioned it before a lot, but also that game, I don't think that game ever came out over here. So I can't answer that. One last one here for the road. Game that I saw on Nextlander went, this seems cool. And it reminded me of one of my favorite rooms in Control. And it's loud again. It is the dead letter department.
I saw this, and I didn't know if it was actually connected to Control or just somebody who was like, I like that aesthetic.
I think
and
it's
going
just
to steal that
someone
name.
who likes this aesthetic and is going to steal that name.
Remember how good that fucking bold ass title card in Control is when you walk into Dead Letters?
Yes.
God, Control is so fucking good. Hey, asshole.
My problem is I don't remember off the top of my head when people's birthdays are. I'm gonna be nice writing a letter to my mom.
Fair, I was channeling my Midnight Suns playthrough while reading these and just going for the meanest option of everyone in my head. Hey, Caretaker, get fucked. For the record, my birthday is not a secret, and it is soon. But you can only find out by discovering either my old AMVs or my old fanfiction account.
Ah.
Which means you'll never know.
Whoa. This mouse is hypersensitive. It is not inverted. Because I'm not a sicko, like some people I know. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, to be fair, the game lineup you've had today is hilarious. Just in terms of how weird of a selection it is.
Tetris, it's...
And the most sicko thing on the list was still the nubbies. And just think, after this, you're gonna have to play Monster Hunter with me so we can go hunt Lagiacrus.
That's true. I'm kind of excited. I'll probably not stream that.
That makes sense.
Unless you like really want, because this has been going for a while.
It doesn't really matter to me. Either way, I'm gonna have to keep wearing these dumb headphones.
I will say the one thing that I was tempted, but is definitely has been cut from the birthday stream, was I was tempted to do a little bit of Raito Remastered. So I did kind of get that for my birthday. Though, new location is out in the middle of nowhere, and it's in the oldest house. I mean, what?
I forget, did you ever play this random thought? Did you ever play that I think it was like a Vampire the Masquerade text game on Steam called like Night Road?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. For some reason, I just had a flash to that and was thinking of it. Like, seeing this game made me think of that.
The main thing I remember from it was the part where you had to hide in a car boot because the sun was coming up.
That's
yes,
exactly what I was thinking of. I'm not sure why.
Which is a real good bit.
That's the kind of thing I love. Me and my cousin have talked multiple times because he's really not a fan of vampires as a creature. And I maintain that vampires are cool, but the main problem is that people ignore how bad their weaknesses are. Like, people ignore how much it would suck to never be in the sun. And have to actively take cover. Like, did you ever see that Midnight Mass show?
No.
Okay, do you care about spoilers for Midnight Mass? There's a bit at the end... Spoilers for Midnight Mass. There's a bit at the end of the show where essentially the whole island's infested with vampires and the people burn the buildings down because fuck those vampires. And the sun's going to come up and there's no shelter anywhere on the island anymore, so all the vampires are completely fucked. So a lot of them are like making peace with the fact they're going to die when the sun hits them. And there's like a scene where a lot of the vampires are just like waiting for the sun to come up. And one of them, who's just this massive bitch for the entire show, is like on the beach trying to dig a hole in the sand to climb into so she can avoid the sun. And she doesn't make it in time, it just burns up while she's trying to dig a hole. But that's what I think of when I think of being a vampire and how much it would suck, is like being stuck out in the open and like, well, we're fucked. Like, we have no recourse. We're done. Unless you literally want to try to burrow like a rat and hope you can make it.
It's a cool postcard. Oops.
So is this just a typing game?
It does sort of seem that way.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I was just curious.
Can't tell what's different about all of them. Oh, 604.
The first one has a different number.
Yeah.
And the second and the third one have different... No, they don't.
Oh, the second one doesn't have a space, so yeah, it's F. But it's also not letting me F2, so... Turn that off. Oops. You. Hun and the kids. My left arm's resentful. Typing. Oh, I guess that's an 8, not a 5.
I'm not sure what I expected this to be, but this was not it.
I think as it goes on, it gets, you know, weirder and...
Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be more to it, but... I guess I assumed this was more of like... What's the word? There's a game that came out... Oh god, I'm never going to remember the name.
Her Story.
No, it was a... It's a game where you basically are, like, at a call center for, like, pest control, but it's all weird supernatural bullshit.
Oh,
Or I guess it's like 85% weird supernatural bullshit, and then occasionally the normal bug.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about.
It's called Home Safety Hotline.
Yeah.
Apparently. I guess that's what I was thinking of when I thought of it.
Yeah. Victoria Haumberg of Longo Drive knows great places to get wet.
Longo Drive.
Oh, 5-2. So I should have flipped it. If there's anything fun on the other side.
Now we'll never know.
Now we'll never know. We won't know.
We'll never know unless they buy the game and play it themselves.
Oh, weird things are happening. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I wish this person wrote better. Oh, look at that dog. Oh, good. I love living in unnamed city. I feel like there's gonna be like a weird jump scare. I'm gonna freak out, and I don't. Also, I like that I do my queue, and then it's like, oh, here's more stuff. Fun. Fun. Hey, I'm done.
Yay. Workday over.
Shield my eyes briefly. Subways are neat.
Never been on one. I've never been on a train.
Trains are neat. I've been on. I feel like the most I have been in train was ironically either DC or Minneapolis.
Let's see, I've been on boats, I've been on planes, I've been in automobiles, but never a train.
I've been in all of the major modes of transportation, I think. I've been on a boat, I've been on a plane, been on trains, been in cars, been on a bicycle. I have been in a helicopter. I've not been I've not been on a dragon. Oh, that's cute. I've not been in a tank. Okay. We're discovering the holes in my transportation. As much as I hate to admit it, I have not been in an RX-8.
You've never been hang gliding?
I've never been hang gliding, and I think I'm okay with that. Never been parachuting. Never been in a tuk-tuk. Unless you count in Just Cause.
I don't think that counts. If it was Just Cause VR, we could talk, but I don't think so.
Just Cause VR sounds like a nightmare.
I'm just imagining Just Cause VR, and then you grapple yourself to like a propane tank when you shoot it, and it just goes flying and spinning everywhere. Be a good time. Alright, what do you think would be the worst game to play in VR?
Mirror's Edge is a big answer, I feel.
Okay. So I don't mean worst in general, I mean specifically for you.
For me, it would be... I don't remember which of the... I don't remember which of the Saw games it was, but it was one that they had a quick look, and it starts with you having to jab your eye out and get a key out of it.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
It's that is the answer. Or Dead Space, or the end of Dead Space 2. That would be... anything involving, you know, sharp things in the eyeballs in VR, not for TFP. We'll do one more day of this and then call that a birthday stream.
Oh man, Sonic Adventure 2 VR would be fun. All those loop-de-loops. I bet the Eggman sections would legitimately be a blast in VR. The Eggman and Tails missions.
I'm messing up the line breaks. Olympic swimmers. Pineapple. Oh. Did I write this postcard? It's got my favorite things: pineapple, cats, and stuff.
Also, Coco?
Coconut was one of them.
Oh, that says coconut, I see. What's in the puffy letters up there?
I couldn't make that out. There's also a part of me that wants to see one of these letters with like a Tennessee address, because that would be fun.
I mean, I feel like if you go long enough, it's almost guaranteed to happen. I don't know how many letters exist in this game.
Oh god. Oopie.
The only spooky thing is, like, I don't know, what year is this set in, do you think?
I don't know.
Because I would say, like, it would have to be early due to the tech you're using, this fucking old-ass monitor, but I've worked places where they used these old-ass monitors even into the 2000s, so...
This one seems like a Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra thing. Grandma, her house is blue.
I've never been able to think of that episode the same way since I realized they essentially speak in memes.
Yep. I know there's a Petros, whoa boy, in Tennessee, but 0479 maybe? Enough. Boy, someone really wanted to get a hold of this Jacqueline Kaiser. Swatara, PA 17. Like 30179? It is 30179. Or wait. It says Temple, Georgia, but this says Petros, Georgia, so I'm just gonna try that. Oh, 7. I can't. The 304. Oh, 30474. Okay. That's Latin. No have death, but ghost something. Nope. Oh god, typing. 29.
Hey, that doesn't say operations manager.
What?
There's a typo in the actual letter.
Oh, it's operations manger.
Yeah, you almost fucked up.
I almost fucked up. Actually, I'm also going to, just because it does seem like the type of thing, want it to be correctly.
Oh yeah, all caps.
Correctly fucked up. Jacoper. Rush. Do not delay. That is a lot of stamps. Oh boy. That's in Webdings. Something. I can't read that. Hello from Ohio. Oops. Nope, here's another Swatara, Pennsylvania. Oh. I think this is the person who had the pet letter, and now she has a letter from the pet emergency clinic. Oh, good. A long thing. Oh. And now there's a spooky extra post-it note on my thing. Oh, there's another spooky posted note.
I feel like this is the kind of game that's meant to be played like alone in a dark room in the middle of the night.
You're not wrong.
And you just do it all in like one shot.
Like what I did with Her Story. Alright. Let's go back to my room and then call that a birthday stream.
Is that day 2?
That was day 2.
Alright.
Oh, I'm coming up short on rent again. Alright. You can only save once per playthrough. Interesting.
That's bizarre. That is kind of an interesting idea, though. I like that more than the you can't save during your playthrough.
I like that more than it seems like you can't save, but then actually you can save. Death come true.
It reminds me of I want to say it was at the ending of Tomb Raider. There's like the final level, you actually pick up a save crystal that you can put down wherever you want to make a save point.
Neat.
But you have to pick where in the level you use it.
Alright, I think that was, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 birthday games. From Tetris to Kathy Rain to Nubby's Number Factory to Death Come True to the God Beast to Dead Letter Department. Today has been a good day.
I hope you enjoyed your selection of random birthday presents.
I sure did. I'm gonna hit the stop stream button because it's been, how long has it been? It's been about 4 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, use the bathroom, and then if you want to play Monster Hunter later, hit me up. Let me know when.
Would love to play some Monster Hunter, but I also have to run to the bathroom too, so.
Alright.
On that note, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
No detective in Steam City.